Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. Thank you for being here. Whoever is here. Yeah, I think we'll wait and see if somebody joins us. See what happens. Hopefully, somebody will. I don't even have Mr. Snotty in here tonight. He is on a conference call, so I'm going to have to wait for him to get done before he can join us. There she is. There's Frazzled. How are you feeling, Frazzled? I've been worried about you. Hope you're not still in bed. Hey, Liz. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. I am worried about Frazzled. I want to make sure that you are feeling better. Better, still in bed. And where was weekly busy? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, then that's better that you stay in bed, but I'm glad you're feeling better. I've been worried about you. Hi, Kimmy. How's everybody else doing tonight? You have a hot water heater yet, Kimmy? Well, there could be worse things, I guess, as long as you're okay. Hey, Top Hats. How you doing? My water heater started working on its own. Well, praise the Lord. Good. Nice. Very nice. Yes, that sure is. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Yes, it is. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad. Yep, it is. And everything okay with you, Liz? Yep. You never know. Good. I'm very glad to hear that, Top Hats. And about how is your son doing okay? Is he getting through it all? I know it's rough. Oh wow, what for school for what, Liz? That's fun. That's cool. That's awesome. I just played auto from King James Bible. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't hear they were searching for it at the dump, but I did hear that the husband had been arrested. Are you talking about the Welch case, right? Yeah, he's adjusting. He's back to work. Yeah, that does. It does help to kind of get back to that stuff. Yeah, well, that's good. Top hats, I'm glad. Yeah, Frazzled has COVID. Finishing my bachelor's in business finally after too long of a break. Okay, well, awesome. Congratulations for doing that. Yeah, Frazzled's been laid up in bed for a while, so we have to keep her entertained. Yeah, I'll tell you, I have a hat on because I was in the shower and Mr. Snotty was watching Baby Jack, and I had changed his poopy diaper, and it seemed like he wasn't done, so I didn't put his pants back on. I just left him in his shirt and diaper, and he took his diaper off after he finished. And so Mr. Snotty had to bring him in the shower with me. Next thing you know, my hair's wet, and I got all kinds of menagerie going on. Oh gosh. Well, I know he had, $450 worth of cleaning supplies. Oh, he was one in September. Do you need or want documents on the animals? Yeah, actually, that would be nice. I wasn't sure if I would cover it, but I'm thinking it's going to end up being, it's obviously, well, it obviously is something. Yes, that would be awesome. Thank you. Top hats, absolutely. Oh, well, thank you, Frazzle. You know what? I will tell you, Lisa's going to be in town tomorrow and she's going to join me for a show, live one night. Lisa's who was with me in Georgia. They're driving here right now from Colorado. Oh, I was listening to it this morning. I had a doctor's appointment and I was running around with the baby and I was trying to catch up on everything that was going on with that. It's never good whenever that kind of stuff happens. Right, right. That's right, top hats. All of that stuff I take with a grain of salt. Yeah, you hate to hear this stuff. And, part of me says, okay, well, you know what? How often does that pan out for you? It doesn't. But then you look at um, Morphew, or is that how you say his name? Morphew, and maybe it does pan out sometimes. Look at OJ Simpson. Maybe it does pan out. Yeah, yeah, that would actually be awesome. I would, it's always something, right? I just have never understood why getting a divorce is not best. Why? Why would you not just get a divorce? I've always told Mr. Snotty, listen, don't take my kid's mom, okay? If you got a problem with me, I'm good. I'll walk away. Don't, no reason to knock me off. Yeah, but so many times it doesn't really work out for you. So I just don't know why. And why is it okay to take your kid's mom? I hate that. I hate that. I mean, if you care about anybody at all, can you just not? And who has it in them to dismember a body? God. I gotta be honest with you. When I think about some of the things that have happened, I'm not kidding. Obviously, I've never had a desire to take anyone's life. I truly have not. I've never had a desire to puncture someone's skin. Nothing. Zero. But when I think about people who stalk people or even, take a life, I'm too lazy for that. I'm too lazy. I I can't stalk anyone. I don't want to. I'm too even if I sat here and said I really want to know everything that person's doing. The first time I decided to go out and do it, I'd be like, nah, I really don't want to. I just don't. I'm too lazy for that stuff. And what, like dig a body, cut up a body? I'm too lazy. Oh, okay. I will check that out. Thank you. We probably won't go over it tonight, but I'll get something ready. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. So yeah, just don't fear me because I'm telling you right now, I am way too lazy for that. Like I have other things I want to get done. I have, my mind is full of I need to clean out the refrigerator and I need to do this and that. I just cannot put it in my head to go and dismember a body. I just don't have time for that. Right? It would make such a mess, a huge mess. And it's exactly right, Kimmy. I don't want all that. And that's just even if. Now, I didn't, you know, having a poopy all over today was, those are the kind of messes I try to avoid. Not trying to have a blood and whatnot. I'm just not. So I don't know how these guys do it. I don't get it. I don't know. It's really sad though. It's really, really sad. What in the world happens that you end up in that situation? I just can't. I don't know. Thank God I do not have that kind of. I know that's so funny that you mentioned that, Kimmy. We had what Saturday, my son brought us over some of his elk meat, and yeah, he doesn't love that part of it either. He doesn't. But it was nice. Uh, Mr. Snotty made a shepherd's pie last night from the elk meat my son brought over. So he said it was really good. I didn't eat it, of course, just because I didn't want to, because I made myself some crab legs. That's the only time I eat dinner is if we have seafood. Just not, I don't really feel like bothering with it unless it's something I really love. Yeah, it's actually very nice meat. It is. This was his first elk this year. Yeah, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay, there's a couple of things I wanted to go through very quickly before we get started. Um, and So right before I came on, now you won't believe this, okay? I'm only 366 hours away from. I've never ever actually done the math on it until today. But I'm 366 hours away from my viewed hours of 4,000. So that's pretty awesome. I'm 50 subscribers away from 1,000. I don't know why this phone's making noise because I said not to. Sorry. Okay. So, and just to remind everybody, we're going to have a drawing at 1,000 subs. So, over the weekend, I got a bunch of subs on Friday or I don't know when, but then they all go away. So, I just want to make sure that everybody makes sure that they are subscribed. Just, you know. Anyway, okay. A couple of things I wanted to go through. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. I watched the one about when she was crocheting, and then oh, thank you. Oh, that makes me so sad though. I hate that. Thank you, Top Hats. It's like these things anyway, but we've talked about before, Top Hats, we don't want to go there. Like tomorrow I have already scheduled to go through the Madalena Kojikari case, and you just don't want to even think about it because it's not good. And you just hate thinking about some of these things. Sometimes I think, Friday and Saturday, I was just like, I just can't. I get so bogged down and it gets so heavy on my heart after a while that I totally feel overwhelmed with, you tell yourself, okay, at any, right here, right now, probably somebody, oh, hey, come here, listen, hey, stop it, come here. Hey. Right. Oh, yeah, the squat. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. Hey, stop. It's your dad. Stop it. Stop. What is wrong with you? Yeah, sometimes I just feel like I can't think about it. I can't think about such hateful, mean, ugly things. It drives me crazy that. Yeah, that's how I got. I'm like, you know what? I can't. I feel like I just will lose my mind. I cannot. Because I am one that believes 100,000,000% that there is so much more good. I mean, I believe there is 98% of the people are good-hearted people. I believe that. But when all you ever talk about and get involved in is the ugly, evil, it gets really hard. Okay, here, sit down. Sit down on Mama's lap. You relax yourself. I got this little crazy one going nuts over here. Yeah, I think and that's really nice too. That's good because you know what? Those are all cool things. Yeah, I do the same thing, Kimmy. I do the same thing, especially when, this stuff gets to be too much. And it does. And a lot of times it just gets to be, it's really heavy on the heart for me. I just get, it seems like I can almost just deal with it because this is what I'm always talking about, thinking about. And then every once in a while I'm like, okay, my stomach hurts, my heart hurts. I just can't. A couple of things though I needed to tell you guys about is, so we have some dates that have changed. So Leilani Simon was supposed to go for her preliminary hearing on January 11th. It has been moved to February 13th, and it is going to be sealed. That's what's going to happen there. We still have trial set for Alex Murdaugh on January 23rd, and it's expected to go until February 13th. I plan to stream that if that works out. And okay, yeah, the Chad and Lori Daybell is in April. That's a ways off. So another thing I wanted to mention is that just to confirm that, because we talked about there being ancestral DNA at the Idaho 4 case, it actually was familial DNA. I just want to throw that out because I know that I had said ancestral, and I wanted to make sure that I correct myself on that. Also, the video that we listened to the other night, that I can't verify that anywhere, so I want to be very clear about that too. I believe it to not be real. And so I just want to be clear about that also, since we played it. You know what? I thought so, Top Hats. Is that just, oh, that baby makes my stomach hurt. What a precious baby he was. Oh, where was this? Yes, I like that too. I very much appreciate you guys for doing that, because you know what? I don't want ugliness at all. I really have, I just love hanging out and getting along with everybody. And I love that we don't have any of that here. I very much do. Hey, Jerry, there's our funny girl. Sorry, I don't mean to always say that, but you always make me laugh so hard. I appreciate it very, very much. So those were the things I wanted to make sure that we all were good about. And no, that's exactly me too, Jerry. You know what? I know sometimes I do come off a little, yeah, that's 100% the way I am. I'm just always having fun. I don't really ever try to be mean to anybody. I just don't want to. Clearly, there are people I don't care for, but I just don't generally worry about that. So when I say something, I'm being absolutely funny. Like this crazy dog right here that is barking at her own dad, and she's a daddy's girl, so I don't know why she's barking at her own dad. She's having herself little fits. Say hi. Say hi to the little cat. Give mom a kiss. There we go. Mama, get a kiss. Okay. It's getting on your nerves. That's right. It does. You need good laughs. I don't know. I don't. He doesn't. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's my ball cap. I was gonna say he doesn't have a ball cap on. I don't know what the problem is. Right. Right. Yep. I. That's awesome, Frazzle. That is right. See, that's the thing. I was just gonna say there are things that I'm not gonna try to talk about so much. Um, because oh my goodness, I am sorry. Hold on. My goodness. The other two chihuahuas are losing their minds in there. Yeah, some of it I just decided I'm not going to talk about because it just seemed it's there's no reason to. It's sometimes I think people are just talking about it just to talk about it, and I really don't want to do that. Um, I would like I want to be updated on things, and but I don't want to just say okay, well here we are again talking about something that there's nothing new to say. Wow, there's a hair driving me nuts. So hey, you stay. Listen, what is your problem? What is your problem? Stop. Stop it. Look at it's mama. Stop. You need to stop. Your picker is okay. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. My goodness, you would think we had a delivery guy here or something. I don't know, but they are losing it. Right, right. Okay, I don't know. Where did you guys watch clips at? I didn't see this. That's I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, the name Brian is really becoming bad news bears. Oh, I see what you can't. Oh, okay. I did see something. I saw her pulling her pants down or something. I think on Devious. She's so gross. Did I see that she got monetized? Too old for it, man. Wow. Well, I don't see that lasting, but I don't know. Yeah. Of course, a completely mentally ill, crazy. This is her second channel, and she did it within like 3 days. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's probably not going to work out well. I didn't see that either. I saw her behind, but it was enough. Mm. Well, I think you don't have to get all that top hats, but oh my God, I have to say this because I've been meaning to ask you forever. Um, did you get a air fryer? We talked about that a while back, and I do not know if you ever got one. Very true. I just use the camera on my computer. I don't I don't have a separate camera. I just knew I had to run my mouth somewhere. Uh, yeah, I think some people do just use their phones. Most, yeah, I have like when I was in Savannah, but I see what you can. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Oh God, is it going to be that bush though? I don't want that. Your oven died when you just got your water heater going. Yeah, I don't want to see that. Looks like Mr. Snotty's getting ready to join us at some point here. Maybe he will eat his supper first. Hey, babe, you know, hot water heater turn. Right, it did. What did I said? I said it wrong, didn't I? I'm sorry. Well, I thought. So, are you guys going to be interested in me streaming the Alex Murdaugh case? Because I'm very interested in that case myself. I'm gonna watch it like mad, and I'll have my little wild man Jack here, but I'm gonna try really hard to stream that. 'Cause I think that's such a crazy story. Plus, the corruption is out of control. Yeah. See, that's her problem. She does that stuff. January 23rd. Oh, you live in South Carolina. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you do. They've been running things for 100 years over there. And I would never say something like this because I think that, I'm a firm believer in pretty is as pretty does. But you have to, to me, I'm like, well, those people had to have money because hello. Oh, hi, Rosie's Secret. So you guys have got to be pretty annoyed with this guy, right? This whole family. I mean, it's very disturbing. Very disturbing. Yes, hello. Yeah, well, you and Top Hats are close enough too. To, you're in the Carolinas, right? And he, I don't know what all he was going to get by with prior to that, but he, good night. He went really far with it. What a sick guy. Yeah, he sure did. He just took that crap way too far. I just think he's such an ugly person. He really bothers me to look at him. Yeah, you got way too greedy. And you know what? I mean, good grief. Greed went crazy there. Hey, Justice Jane. I was trying to share your channel and I don't know how to. Thank you, Top Hats. Yes, please do. And don't forget, we're going to have a drawing at 1,000. Fine, if I get to 1,000 subs, we're going to have a drawing. So, no, I do too, Rosie, because he doesn't know. Okay, Jerry. Um, he only knows what. Okay, see, I was trying to find it, and I couldn't find it. Can you click on her name? Does it come up like that, or her Justice Jane? How can we get your link? I was trying to find it the other day, and I couldn't. I couldn't figure out how to get it. I don't know why. I don't know. Right? Oh. Oh, did you find it? Top hats? Oh, okay, good. I tried, but I'm here. Hmm. Okay, I'm glad we got that because I was trying to figure it out, and I wasn't able to. Yes, thank you, Top Hats, for doing that. Everybody go check that page out and see what you think. Give it a sub and a thumbs up. So I thought what we would do is there's not a whole lot really that's gone on here, but I wanted to talk about Kaylee's sister has done an interview, and we have an interview from a friend. Well, I didn't look. After you told me that, I saw that the Top Hats had it up. I think he just clicked on you. I don't know. Mr. Snotty is in the house. Nice. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Snotty. So I wanted to play yes, Rosie's Secret. She's new, as far as I can tell. Thank you very much, Top Hats. So I want to check out the sister. Okay. So this is from News Nation, and we're going to play this. It's not too long.
I want to bring in Kaylee's sister now, Olivia. Thank you so much for being with us tonight, Olivia. You know, I remember from when we first started communicating, when all of this began, you told me that you believed that this was going to be a stranger who came into the house. And according to the police, you know, you were right the way that all of this played out. But what did you think when you first learned that Brian Kohberger was the suspect?
I think we always presume, you know, innocence. I don't think it really hit me until the affidavit was released and I was able to kind of read that and process that. And then you not only have a name and a face, but, you know, the beginnings of a case against him.
You have been working so hard behind the scenes, and I don't think a lot of people realize that, because in many ways your dad has sort of been the face of the family. But since the beginning, you've been digging into this and trying to find leads and sending things to the police. And you told me that, you know, you didn't feel like you would be able to really grieve until there was an arrest made. Do you feel like now you're able to do that?
I think my family as well as myself are starting to get there. And it's kind of an odd time to do that, being that we still have such a long road ahead of us. But the relief that we all felt having a suspect in custody was, it was like, I can't even describe it. Like the weight of the world was lifted from our shoulders.
The court process now, though, I mean, that's, you know, your dad has told me that can be overwhelming to think about, the fact that you guys are going to have to be in court. Do you plan to be at the hearings?
Yeah, every single one.
One thing back to the affidavit that I think a lot of people were surprised.
That's going to be very, very difficult. Um, thinking about some of the more gruesome crimes that we know about, that's going to be hard. I'm just saying that's going to be hard to listen to all of the, especially when you see somebody smiling and being totally okay over there. Just my take.
Surprised by was the fact that one of their roommates was awake when the killer walked by, and that the 911 call wasn't made until hours and hours later. Do you know any more about why that might be?
I don't have any other information for that. I do know Dylan is really young, and she was probably really, really scared. And until we have any more information, I think everyone should stop passing judgments, because you don't know what you would do in that situation.
Yeah.
And that is exactly right. I have really gotten to that point with this. Yes, there's part of me that says, okay, that doesn't feel right. But look how many things came out that we had no idea about. And there's no way they gave us everything. And there's going to be more come out even. So, I really do wish that people would do that as well. Let's see what happens. We don't know. We do not know everything. And that poor girl, no matter what, my feeling is she did not do this. She did it. And whatever happened, she's going to never, ever get over this. I pray for her every day. I pray she can find peace, because I don't know how you could handle it. Like I said, I barely can handle it, and I would have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's people online, obviously, it's totally inappropriate at this point. And you're right. No one knows how they would handle a situation like that, or what was really happening. I mean, we only know what's in the probable cause so far. Is there anything you've learned that connects Koberger to any of the victims here? Last I talked to your dad, he said the family was looking for connections, but there wasn't anything really apparent at this point.
Yeah, I think we're still going to keep looking. I've had a lot of people reach out with, Instagram posts, or even a Spotify, or lots of connections that they've been able to find. And those are super valuable. All of those go over to, the Moscow Police Department, as well as the Idaho State Police and the FBI, because nothing is insignificant at this point, and everything is being looked through.
There's this feeling that many have shared that perhaps Koberger was watching the interviews, was in the Facebook groups, was on Twitter. Do you get a sense that that might be the case, that he was almost watching all of this as it played out?
I do. A lot of that comes from the fact that he had visited the home so many times before, late at night, early hours. He's presented this pattern of behavior. He went back to the home the morning of, before police had been called, I think, to see if his circus, so to say, had started to unfold. And I think that he would not have been able to refrain from engaging with the online communities, the theories, the conspiracies, and everything in between.
How did you first find out, Olivia, that there was an arrest?
My mom actually told me. I had been staying at her house. Me and my husband were upstairs, and she came up the stairs. It was probably around 11 o'clock at night, the day before the arrest had been made. At the time, we didn't know what state, and we didn't even have a name. We just knew that a suspect was in custody.
Thank you for watching. Go to News.
I'm looking at some of this stuff. Yeah, she does look like her mother. Yeah, it's so sad. She's very beautiful. And you can see Kaylee in her mother and her. It's touch sometime. Yeah, my feeling on this, Top Hats, is that I did not believe we would get near as much information as we did get. I'm totally blown away by that. But I don't think they told us everything. And I feel like they have a lot more. They're probably going to get more. And plus, you have all the other stuff. I really think that at this point, for me, I personally feel very, very pleasantly surprised at how well the police have done there. I really do. I just think that, and I hope I'm right, because I just do. I hope I'm right. But I kind of feel like it is. I feel like it is. I think they've done an amazing job at this point. I think they have. And it would be very hard to believe that all that went on and that is the only bit of DNA they have. That would be crazy to think. Right. Exactly. That's exactly what I think too, Top Hat. Exactly. 100%. And, we know for sure too many times we've watched trials where there was plenty of evidence and they still didn't convict him. So, you never know. And actually thinking of that, that, so the defense team that he has right now, they've actually hired, what is his name? What is Matthew Nodell? He spent 5 hours in the home. He's a forensic expert, and he is the one who did a documentary, reconstruction of Tupac Shakur's death. So apparently they are, sparing no money on that. Let me see. No, I don't think that was his sister. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it's got to be horrible. Horrible, Rosie, it does. No, I don't think that doesn't make any sense that would be his sister, for me anyway. But I get, the way I guess I look at it is that if it was a sister, that she's there with the defense team. And so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't. And where did it come from that it was a sister? Like, nobody said that it was a sister, right? Somebody just thinks it was. I don't really know, but that doesn't make any sense. To me, it just seems like you have mixed feelings, Rosie, about that. I think it's kind of a stretch. I mean, I don't see it myself, but I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't want to run with anything that I don't know about. I don't feel comfortable with that. Um, I heard from somebody that, where did I hear this at? Because I cannot find anything on it. I heard that Kaylee's dad wrote a letter to Brian's mom. Where did I hear that at? But I have not. I don't see anything about it. So I don't think that it exists. I'm assuming it does not. You know, I have never, and I'm never going to feel guilty about having stated who I saw could be a suspect. I never said I knew who did it because I didn't. And I've been very clear. Yes, I was wrong about the people who I was very suspicious of, but I'm allowed to be suspicious and I'm allowed to have that's what we do. We're allowed to do that. Well, good, Top Hats. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, see, that seems silly to me to just, I don't have any idea. Is it just because they think she looks like her, or was there anything out about that? I don't know. Because I've only heard, I really didn't listen to like a whole story about it. I just thought I heard it and I was like, yeah. What I did when I heard that is I just looked up the defense team and the people investigating it. That's how I came up with the guy who did the reconstruction, that had done the reconstruction for Tupac. That's the only reason I knew all that. Because I just said, okay, I heard this. I'm going to go look it up. And I don't see anything. I can't find anything on that. See, I don't feel comfortable with that. I can't, and I'm not about to just make that assumption. That seems crazy to me. And, you know, I did the other day mention that the sister was in a low budget horror film. By no means did I say that that has anything to do with this, because it doesn't. And no more than I'm going to blame Dylan or his parents. I'm not going to blame his sister. You know, we know who did this, and well, we know who's been arrested for this, okay? Who is believed to have done this. I'm not trying to call anybody else out. I don't think that's right. Oh, you're so cool, Top Hats. Thank you. And you know how hard it was for me to even see my that sun? I could not see. Oh my goodness. And one of the days I just sat there going, what the hell is going on here? I didn't know what to think. Those crackheads, oh, it was a lot. I was like, oh wow, I don't know what I've done here. I'm glad I went. I'm so glad, because I just feel like I needed to see that house. I needed to see. It just hurt my heart so much for that baby to have gone through everything he went through. It really hurt me bad. But it was a lot going on there. I was like, oh, good night. Yeah. And I told you, I just even, again, recently found somebody saying that somebody's given me a bunch of money in my by chat. And I'm like, okay, that's not true. It's not even an option. So let it go. Hey, Quinny. Hello. How are you? Catching a charge. Well, that's what I said the one day. I was like, okay, well, I'm not trying to go to jail. I mean, if I have to, I guess I will. But I've never been in a jail cell, and I really don't want to. I don't want to do that. You know, as I told you guys the other day, of course, I've been in trouble, but I have never had handcuffs on and never had any of that go on anymore. I'm really glad that I went. I am. It was good. I don't know. There's a part of you that just really, it gets, seeing that house was really something else. It was so different than being on TV. And I had really wanted to go to the Daybell case in Idaho and Boise in January, but then they canceled that one, and I was like, oh, I just want to go see where that little baby boy. Quentin has had my heart so much. So many have. But he had such a sweet little face, and you think, how did somebody do that? How do you put him in the trash? I can't. I can still not handle it. I can't handle it. Right, and you know what, Quentin? We found out. I just mentioned it tonight. I found out last week that her next hearing, her preliminary hearing, has been rescheduled for February 13th, and it is going to be sealed because it's about children, and they're minors. They can't. Yeah, me too, Jerry. Oh my God, my heart broke so bad for him. Yeah, I can't either. I really, it's going to be, I feel like the police have so much more. I really think they have this. I do. They have surprised me and overwhelmed me with, there's a lot. They have a lot. And you know what? Look how they did. I think it's actually phenomenal that it never got out. What they were doing was trying to protect Dylan, because before they had this person in custody, how could they let it be known that she saw him? I mean, can you even, she has to be terrified, and was terrified. We don't know exactly how that happened. We don't know exactly what happened. And I have it in my heart that she did not actually think, when you live in a house, like I've said, if something happened in our house at 4 a.m., that would be something that we both would 100%, let's call 911 or whatever. But we don't have roommates. We don't have, there's nothing going on in our house other than me waking up in the middle of the night and coming and checking news and crap like that, letting the dogs out or something. We don't have that kind of thing going on here. So that's definitely not a normal thing. But that's not abnormal for them. Right, Jared, that's right. I think it is so good that they let, I think the way they feel is maybe he didn't see her, but they could not let it out that she had seen him. Yep. That's exactly right, Quinny. That's exactly right. I think they do too, Jerry. I do. Right. When you think about being that age, she had to have been terrified, but there's also a part of you that says, right, that's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. Because look how much we already didn't know. So there's so much more that we still don't know. And, like I was listening to somebody the other day and a girl called in, or I'm not sure what it was, but she said, I lived during college, I lived with a bunch of roommates, and you would not want to be that one that called the police and find out for no reason. It's like, and you know what? People today don't think that much about somebody wearing a mask because of COVID. There was a time that would freak you out. And now it's like, people want to be freaked out if you don't have one on. I'll bet you there's more DNA than we know about. I feel like there's going to be. I just have a feeling. They only put enough in that affidavit to get an arrest warrant. Oh, that's right, Jerry. They are, they're going to find something in that car. You know what is so, you want to hear something funny? My nephew said one day, he said, can you imagine kids right now are going to look at pictures, older pictures, and be like, how come nobody's wearing masks? Because it became a thing. People are not that surprised when someone's wearing a mask now. I've had it with the mask. I'm not wearing one. I'm sick and tired of it. Yes, that was another thing I was going to mention. We talked about it the other night about how they came with pickup trucks to get the mattresses and different things. I don't think they were giving that back to the family. I think they were taking it to, I don't know where, where they keep evidence. And it did seem really weird that they had pickup trucks and stuff. But you know what? Quite honestly, we don't know how they ever do this. We have no clue. Because not every move everybody makes is always under a microscope like that. We don't know. Maybe they always pick them up like that. Maybe they pick them up in their own damn trucks. I don't know. I just think that what that affidavit taught us and the arrest of this guy really should have told us is we have to quit criticizing what's happening here, because we were very surprised to find out everything they had. We thought they had nobody in it. They didn't even have anybody of interest, and they arrested somebody. None of that was true. They just have been very, very careful about every bit of it. Right, it's not ever going to go back to families. It shouldn't. No, I'm just saying, we kind of went with all these assumptions. That is going to go, that's evidence, clearly. But we kind of looked at it like maybe they were taking, household goods, and that's not the case. But we don't know how they transport them. They were wrapped. Maybe this is what always happens. Me personally, maybe somebody here does know how they do this, how they move this stuff, how they make it happen. But I don't. So I don't have any idea that anything different happened there than always does. I don't know that myself. Well, the mattresses clearly are going to be some kind of a hazard, even once they're done with them. I don't think they're ever going to be. I don't know. I don't know how it goes, but clearly nobody wants that. Oh, me too, Quinny. That paperwork I thought it was amazing, and I did not expect that at all. I'm still blown away by it. So I think we have to be very careful with, deciding to jump down their throat and go all after them about whatever's happening. Sometimes we do have a reason to go after a process, to go after how something is working out. But generally, no. I don't think, well, I don't know. What I'm going to say is, as a YouTube channel, vlogger, create, whatever you call it, I think too many times we decide that we know better than something we've never done. We have nothing to do with. How do we decide that the police aren't doing their job when, if they're doing their job, we don't know exactly what happened here? It's exactly what happened here. We didn't know what was happening. So we speculated all kinds of things. And that's also human nature. We're allowed to do that. But to literally say they're not doing their jobs, they were doing one hell of a job. They were doing a phenomenal job, if you ask. That's my opinion. This is my opinion. But I'm not an investigator. I'm not a police officer. So we have to be very, very careful trying to tell people that they're not doing their job if we don't even know how to do their job. And we don't know whether they're doing it or not. We don't know. It turns out here they were doing an awesome job. I'm not saying that we can't speculate. I'm going to speculate. I can't help it. And sometimes I think it's pretty clear we're not doing something. Case in point, I've got it on my alarm tomorrow morning at a certain time. I'm calling and finding out why in the hell I can get no information on Kiara Jackson. Why? Okay. I got some issues there. I have some questions. Because every single day I look and nothing. And that's not okay with me. But we have to be very careful saying that people are not doing their jobs when we don't have any idea. We don't know. Right, and you know what? It was stopped. And you know what we found out was that was stopped by the prosecutor, who said, no, the defense they need to be able to go through there. Yeah, oh yeah, I wouldn't live there for sure. Yep, I believe, I 100% agree with that. And, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it is the people in Princeton, West Virginia. Is it the press there that isn't keeping up on the story, or is nothing actually happening? Because that autopsy should be done for Kiara Jackson by now. Something should be happening, and literally nothing is that I can tell. I'm not finding anything. Again, I don't know that it's not. Maybe nobody there is reporting on it. I just don't know. Hey, you. How are you doing? You know, what did we see though, Jerry? Not too long ago, somebody bought the Watts house. Yikes. But that wasn't bloody. Hey, there you are. They are simply down there. Okay, but you know what, Cindy? I'm not seeing any updates whatsoever on that. Is that because they're not reporting on it? Or there has to be autopsy results by this point. And every day I look, I don't see it. And that one cannot be let go, especially if, from what I'm seeing now, nothing is happening there. Nothing. That cannot be let go. She did not slit her own throat and hang herself at the same time. She didn't. Okay, let's just be very clear. That didn't happen. And we're not going to pretend it did. I'm not going to. And I absolutely have not forgotten about it. I'm just going to call the police department in the morning and ask them, what's going on? Are we not reporting it, or we're not doing it? What's going on? Oh my goodness, are you kidding? 20? Oh, I have never heard of that. Oh. Yeah, I would be very creeped out by that also. Very much. Yeah, I don't want to live in a house like that. That's a stench in there. I don't know about a stench. I don't mean to laugh because that's not funny. Oh, look. Okay. Well, see, then why? And they're just living in that. Those people are just living in that house. The only thing I have seen is something about the dog. That is the latest report, is something about the dog. Well, I'm going to ask tomorrow, Top Hats. I'm going to ask the police if, maybe it's just that they're not reporting it. And I look at it every day, but I know I've been, there's been a lot going on with the Idaho case got really wrapped up. And right before that, Lonnie, Billy Joe being arrested. There's a lot happening, but I'm not going to forget about it. That's not going to happen. Oh my goodness, that's really creepy. I've never watched that, honey. I don't want to. It's Kiara Jackson. Remember, she's the one that her sister broke every one of our hearts at night. We watched a video of, I can't even. her stepdad kicking her and shoving her all around. Her stepdad. See, I want the autopsy results because the rumor is that she was with child because of stepdad. Yeah. And so she told her friend that she was not going to live. She knew she wasn't. That one is rough. And I will play hell that they are going to ignore it. I have not forgotten. No, there's not, though, Top Hat. Every single day I look, nothing since December 12th, when she was found supposedly having hung herself and slit her own throat. After she said she was not going to live that day. She knew she wasn't. Her mother told her that she would just say that she had run away, and that is exactly what her mother did. Oh my gosh, Quinny, me too. The terror they felt, the absolute terror that they felt. Oh my God. Ugh. Nothing has happened with Shanquilla's killed. Nothing. Apparently, the Mexican authorities did issue a arrest warrant, but nothing's happened since then. I believe, just like everything else in Mexico, in my opinion, it's 100% just my opinion, this is being run by the cartel, and so nothing's going to happen. I mean, the police are very corrupt there. They are. You can buy them off. Clearly they did. But not only that, they did, but the cartel are pretty much in charge of everything. That's exactly right, Frazzle. That's what I'm saying. She's in that house still. Right? I've even told Mr. Snotty this weekend. I have at least I have to call the police department and find out how come December 12th is the last thing I can find anything on, and that is ridiculous. Other than some crap with the dog, which I love dogs too, but I want to know what happened. Where's the autopsy results? If you push Google on my phone, it immediately comes up Kiara Jackson's autopsy, because I want to know why that has not happened. I don't understand. And it's not, if we let it go, I feel like they might. Like Cindy said, it's all drugs, 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 and even the law enforcement. I don't know that, but they better not just let this go. She did not hang herself and slit her own throat. She didn't. And she damn sure did not impregnate herself. And you know, Quinn, I gotta say, who was it that said, could they smell the blood? See, that was my thing too. I know a lot of people ask, how would you not smell death in that house? To me, I didn't know how you wouldn't have smelled blood. That, oh God. Ugh. Yeah, there's way more to that story, and it appears to me that they are trying to let it go. And if listening to that sister didn't break somebody's heart, I do not even know how, then you ain't got no feelings. Okay, I have to use the restroom. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm sorry, dog.
Go ahead. All right, Mr. Snotty here. Hi everybody. Here we are on Monday, and it's funny. It's Monday after the holidays, and things are a little bit slow in the business world. Me personally, I've not been particularly busy for a couple of weeks now, and I'm hoping things are going to pick up pretty quick. Start getting back on the saddle, so to speak, back out on the road. So I didn't even say that. Back out on the road. I have to start scheduling some appointments, and I'll start doing that. All right, Quinny, good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Please smash the subscribe button. We lost one while we're on here. If you would, if you haven't already. Yeah, it's been kind of a. Januaries are always weird, at least in the Valley of the Sun. You're always cold to the point of. At this stage in my life, I'm almost in pain because I feel like it's so cold, but I'm not going to wear a parka around the house. But it's 70 degrees, so it's not really that cold. Not all that cold. But your blood thins out really quickly when you live here in the Valley of the Sun. I moved here from Massachusetts, and it only took about 2 seasons. The first season I lived out here, I was in January at a hotel, swimming in the pool by myself. And the second season, same thing. And then the third season, maybe a little less so. And then the fourth season, I was looking for heated pools and hot tubs to get in. It really doesn't take that long. Until you get so accustomed to hot weather that you just can't handle the cool weather. And that's where I'm at now. And we do what we do. We go from our heated house to our car with the heated seats and the heater car. Just roll around like that. In the summertime, it's air conditioned office, air conditioned house, air conditioned car. Be back to the snot rocket. Oh, yours, love.
Hey, stop it.
That.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh, who's leaving? Oh. Oh. Good night, Quinny. Thank you so much for being here. Now, I bet it does, Cindy. You know what? I would really appreciate if you found out any. I mean, I know that it appears that I haven't thought about it because, all these other cases came to, had so many things happening. I have not forgotten about Kiara Jackson, and I'm not going to. And I bet I think you're absolutely right. There is absolutely some kind of truth to that. Maybe she didn't take pregnancy test. Maybe she wasn't pregnant. I don't know. But I do not believe for 1 second that she slit her own throat and hung herself. I don't believe that. I just don't. And if those people cannot be allowed to get by with it, they can't. That is so sad. Cindy, have you heard the video of her sister talking about it? It'll bring you right down. Oh, good God. It'll break your heart. You do not know. I forgot to warn Mr. Snotty, and I played it, and oh, it's bad. Oh, God. It is so bad. That poor girl. Oh, it kills me. Why is it going to take that long to get the autopsy? See, every day I'm like, why don't we have an autopsy report? I don't understand. It doesn't take that long. It doesn't. Is this because she lived in crime-ridden, drug-riddled area? Why? She was a child that did not do that to herself. So I check the Facebook page every once in a while, but I start having issues with some of these Facebook pages because there's so much nonsense that goes on there. A lot of crap goes on there. And I watch them, but yeah, it's Kierra Jackson. I have her address here somewhere. It's in Princeton, West Virginia. She was found, I believe, on December 12th. No, from Diamond and Silk? Oh, I did not hear that. Oh, I did not know that. From what? Mr. Snotty, did you see that? Diamond from Diamond and Silk died?
Oh, no.
Right, how? That's crazy.
Oh my God.
I did not know. Those ladies cracked me up. Oh, a heart attack then, I guess. Yeah, that's really sad. Which one was she?
Dressed in black.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it just came out 17 minutes ago. Totally unexpected. Oh, wow. That's the one that looked the youngest to me. Wow. Let me see. Okay, her name was Lynette Hardaway. I didn't know that. At her home. "51 years old. I'm not seeing how she, let me see. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess she had been sick. Hmm. Okay, I'm not seeing exactly what. Yeah, that is young. Yeah, with the long, yeah, I just saw that. She's the one that did most of the talking, right? And the other one was like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. They're gonna have a walk for Kiara Jackson. I know when you're right, Jerry, when it actually started to feel like people were living a lot longer than they used to. Yep. Right. That's what we're talking. Diamond from Diamond and Silk. Okay. You know those two black ladies? They were funny as crap. But I think the mom, the mom denied having bailed him out, but I think the mom bailed him out. That's what I think, Frazzle. Right. That's right. That's right. They cracked me up. She looked younger than so. Oh, yeah, well, good job, because I didn't even notice. Top hats. That's what I'm saying about it. That's what I mean. You know, I'm trying really hard. I'm gonna do an update tomorrow night on Madalena. That's very troubling, absolutely, very much so. Um, but I by no means plan to forget about Kiara Jackson. I'm not going to. I can't. So 2 months is going to be in a couple of days, I believe. It depends what when the day that she was reported missing, because I'm pretty sure that's when she was gone, or when she was found. Pretty sure she was found on December 12th. I don't have everything right in front of me, but I feel like that's the day. Right. If you look at the news there, nothing has been said. Nothing. February 12th. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It was the 12th. Cindy, had you heard of that? Are you still here, Cindy Workman? Have you heard of that? 2 month, 2 miles. Might have to talk to Mr. Snotty about that. Oh, tomorrow or when? Because I asked Lisa to come and be on my show one night because she's very liked here. Okay, so Cindy, did you hear about that? Hey, DC, how are you doing? Are you still in the hospital? Cindy, did you hear they're going to have a 2 month, 2 mile walk, February 12th for Kiara Jackson? DC, it's still, oh my gosh. What are they doing for you? I would think you would be getting better by now. You've been in the hospital for a while. especially you, right? I don't know what you mean by that, Susan. Hey, ray of sunshine. It's been a little while. You know, I think that maybe this is something we need to really amp up on. I mean, I'm not trying to let go of the Idaho case at all. It has me, I feel very strongly about it. I feel very strongly about Madalena, but I feel like Kiara Jackson's not getting any attention. Which one is that? The Idaho case, Ray of Sunshine? It's horrible. I just think we're very soon going to be at a point where we're not going to get much, especially with the gag order. We're not going to get much more information other than just digging around into stuff that we probably don't even need to. I don't know. I don't know. Right, yes, Susan, you are. Yes, it's a horrible situation. It's horrible. It's like a horror film, really. I mean, it's just terrible. Yeah, frazzled. That's what I thought. That's the last I heard also. But that mom's still in the house, like, like nothing happened. I really got issues with her. I got issues with her. Right. I think we got a whole lot more information out of the arresting arrest affidavit than I expected to. But what it told me is that they really have been on top of this way more than we thought. It's been off. I think they've done an amazing job. But yeah, right, Tom. Well, it wasn't Susan. Yeah, she's joking, clearly. Um, well, thank you so much for being here, Rosie. Appreciate you very, very much. Please hit like if you don't mind. Make sure you're subscribed, please, please. And have a great night. Yeah, I think that it's not going to, we're going to find out a whole lot more, I'm pretty sure. And I honestly think they have the right guy. I mean, it feels like it to me. So I just think that Kiara Jackson's not getting enough attention, obviously, because I'm not seeing anything happening with it. And I think that for that 2-mile walk, I think that Mr. Snotty will very possibly be in Korea. And maybe we need to talk about whether I need to be at it or not. I need, see, now I forgot. Let's see. Before we started, I needed 366 watch hours. Yeah. And of course, I need 50 subs. And I have no idea how Katie Joy buys subs, but and I actually don't want to know. I'm just kidding. I don't. Oh, it looks like I've even lost another one since we started, so I need 51. I keep losing subs. I think it's weird that so many people unsub to me. I don't know. I don't necessarily just go looking for that, but apparently that happens for me. Because the other night, no, stepdad has not been arrested. No. He was arrested and then he was bailed out and he's out of the area. Nobody knows where he's at. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Top Hat. I don't know what you're saying. I just think it's weird. I had 958 the other night, and so since then, 9 people have gone and said, not only do I not like her, I'm unsubbing. I don't know. It just seems weird. I typically don't just go unsub, but whatever, that's okay. Trolls. Oh, yeah, that's probably, you're probably right about a lot of that, huh? But who trolls me? Who cares about me? That's why I'm small. I don't understand who does that. Trolls. Yeah, I just think it's weird. I don't know. I don't get a lot of this, but that's okay. It is what it is. I just really am excited to celebrate it at some point. I think the mom is the one who bailed him out. I haven't done enough. Lives on her, but I feel I don't want to do. I don't want to come on here and say nothing about if I don't know anything, and it just has drove me crazy that every time I want there to be something, there's not. There never is. I don't understand. I don't understand anything. Well, I don't know if they're together now because he's out of the area and nobody knows where he's at. But her autopsy report is not even in. Why not? It doesn't take that long. It doesn't. And the media there is not even reporting on it at all. And that's 100% not okay. Not okay. You're talking about a child who said she knew her mother was going to do something to her. She knew it. She said she wasn't going to live past that date. Yes, POS, absolutely. Can you imagine the feeling? She resigned herself. She was very calm, saying, she wasn't going to live past that day because her mom had already said she was just going to tell the police she ran away. She knew it. She knew it. Can you, anybody imagine feeling like that, to go home because your mom's going to do that because you had the goal to get pregnant by your stepdad? That's your fault? And it happens? It's horrible. It is despicable. Yeah, Ray of Sunshine. Did you guys watch that one? Oh my goodness, we all had it. That one was so rough. And nothing has happened. Nothing that I can find. They cannot just let it go. It cannot. Does that really happen anywhere? Do they really just like let some crap like that go? Do they really just say, this child that said her mom was going to do something to her, and she ends up somehow slitting her own throat and hanging herself? Really? Really? And they let that poor daughter find her. They let her sister find her. That poor girl. That She breaks my heart like I cannot even. No, nobody's been arrested. Nothing has happened. Nothing. That's why I'm saying, I don't know. I don't know. They're going to have a 2-mile walk next month. I don't know that I can go. I do not know that I can do that. Not at all. And I do think that Mr. Snotty will be in Korea, but I might look into and see, because somebody's got to talk about this. This cannot just be ignored. You know, they did at first, Ray of Sunshine. It is so sad. It is. That poor girl. I can't imagine living like that. I cannot imagine that I was afraid of my mom because her husband or boyfriend, I haven't been able to really figure out exactly. They're married or not. Doesn't even matter. We watched the video of him kicking her and throwing her around a room. It's horrible. And when the sister has that meltdown about her mom knew and did it, and they let the sister find her, oh, it's horrible. Oh, what? It's called W5. I haven't heard of that. Oh God, Jerry, you're gonna kill me there. No, you're right, Frazzle. You're right. I think the community did try to. I know they did for sure initially, but I haven't been able to find any other they obviously got locked down on it, and that's why I just need to call the police department and just let them know, well, if it means I got to go there, something's going to happen. Not that I'm anybody, but you can't think that people are just going to let the crap go. Right? It's been teenagers. So sad. Oh, God. Jerry. Is Fig still here? It's actually called W5. I want to know who unsubbed during this show. I just want to know. I want to know who the hell thinks that Michelle Sabate is a better channel. What do you guys want me to start grabbing my crotch and showing my ass? I don't know. Just kidding. Just kidding. Kidding, clearly. Are you seeing this, Fig? Have you heard of this case, Fig? Yeah, that's the story, Ray of Sunshine, that she killed herself. You think? Oddly enough, when she knew when she said her mom was going to do something to her, and the school had looked at her journal, which said she had taken a pregnancy test. But I can't believe that I haven't ever heard of it. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about Michelle, but she is so gross. She's just gross. That's exactly right. Louise. Oh wow, when did this happened in 2019? I'm sorry, I had to look it up right now. Hey, 9 to 5. You're back. Nice to see you. Oh, wow. Wow, 1988. I still really want to go crazy on Jason Landry, not Laundry, and Ben Robinson. Very, very similar situations. And leave your DNA. Oh, God. That's a good one. Top hats like that. Yep, Daniel Robinson and Jason Landry. Very, very similar situations, but wow. And I just don't have time to go into both those. Did I say Ben? Shut up. Did I say Ben? Oh my goodness, I did not mean to. I know it's Daniel Robinson. Oh my Lanta, sorry. In April. Oh, really? I did not mean that. I meant Daniel Robinson. Let's see. Yeah, that's in April. Lori Vallow, and I guess what happened, Chad Daybell has been trying to not have, he does not want their trials to go together. But so it was supposed to start this month, and now he fought to have them split it up. And now, but they're not. They're still going to be together. Do you know how long they're expecting? 10 weeks. Let me make sure I've got it on my Word document here. Trial is scheduled to last at least 10 weeks. Yep. And it starts. Oh, it just says April 2023. That's all I got. I haven't heard that they are yet, but I can't. They have to, right? I mean, really, if you think about it, she is a serial killer. No, they're not going to allow media, but you know what? And I think that's not okay, if you ask me. My opinion is that everybody is supposed to, we are all allowed a seat in every single courtroom all around this country. So I think that I have a big problem with them doing that. Yeah, that really makes me angry. Poor Daniel. You know about Daniel too? Don't get on that jury.
No.
Oh, she is? Well, too bad. She needs it. She is a sadistic, she's a sick woman. She is. Too many, she's like a black widow. Now, we have some very sick people in this world. I can't, here you have 99.9% moms are like, would give their life, give any and every single thing for their children. And then you have these sick people who do this. I can't. And you know what was so sad when her only living child said in the courtroom that he actually went there and she does. She absolutely does. She's a disgusting piece of crap. And you know what? It didn't all start with her crazy Chad Daybell stuff. It's her, I think. I think he's a nut job, but I don't know that he was. It's almost one of those things like where he probably would never have done this without her. She would have. Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean that he's not okay, that he's all right. He's not. She did. I think it was 100%. I think it was her. I don't think he would ever have done that without her. I don't. It doesn't make what he did okay. I'm sorry to say, but when a piece of ass means more to you than anyone's life, figure out how to rub one off somewhere. People don't have to die for you to have a damn orgasm. If that's what it takes, then do away with yourself. That's ridiculous. It's totally freaking gross. These people make me sick. Oh, wow. I wonder too, President. I don't know. I mean, they actually tried to take off more people. And they just weren't able to. Yeah, I think he was a good man. And so was, I think, Kylie's father. I think she got rid of him too. They tried to get rid of the niece's husband, Brandon. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, the first time, and then they succeeded. So Brandon his attempt at being taken out was not very far from where Fig lives, a couple miles, if that. And Charles Vallow was in the same city that we live in. You know what? How could, they said it was a heart attack, but how in the world could that actually have happened? They had to have. They had to have. Right. Yeah, just right down the road is where Brandon was, where they tried to shoot him. And right in between your place and my place is where Charles was shot. I hate watching those interviews, those interrogations, because there were barely interrogations. I think the people here were going to let her get by with that crap. Right, right. The lowest crime rate anywhere. Mm-hmm. No, they definitely did something. 100% they did. Right. Yeah, because I believe that Alex tried to shoot her. And when that didn't work, Chad did something to her in her sleep. I don't know what it was. Poison, I guess. Thank you. Right, drive-bys don't go on in Gilbert. Okay. Yeah, but you know what? She got by with so much crap that she was given no reason to believe that she wasn't going to continue to get by with it. Seriously, your own children? What a sick, twisted bee. Oh, do they? Man, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I got off on a tangent and started. We watched Kaylee's sister's. Sorry, wow, kind of came out of nowhere. Not that tired, but yeah, I'll check that out. I have more videos to play on this. We started talking about Kiara Jackson, and then right, they wanted JJ. They did, absolutely, they did. And you know what, though, this is what I think. Tylee knew too much. Tylee knew what went on with Charles Vallow, I believe. Oh yeah, we talked about that too earlier. 9 to 5. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but I really think that she couldn't have control over JJ because too many other, the grandparents were not going to have it, and Tylee knew too much. Tylee knew exactly. She knew what happened with Charles. She did. Because you know what? I don't think that, I know they have, thank you. I know they have this story about all this stuff, but I don't actually believe that. I don't think they believe it. It was just because the people that were zombies or whatever were the people who were going to get in their way, the people they didn't like. Oh, no, they are 9 to 5. Yeah, you're right. And, I apologize. That's why I said at the very beginning tonight, I apologize because I don't have any way, I can't verify that whatsoever. And so I apologize for it. But, what can I say? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Jerry. I'm sorry. Why would somebody do what, Fig? I don't know. I don't know where it came from. Oh, she did? Wait, I don't know. I'm lost now. I just know that I could not verify it, and I just wanted to be clear that I couldn't verify it. Oh. Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't. I tried to verify it and I couldn't, and so I just wanted to make sure that I just said I can't verify it because I can't. I didn't know that it was fake. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. See, I didn't. Let me get my glasses. I don't know. I did not know all this. Yeah, I did. I definitely heard that it was fake, and I didn't know, but I knew that I was trying. I tried to verify it, and I couldn't. Okay, that's exactly right. Top hats, right? Yeah, I just didn't want. I wasn't trying to have a big thing. Yeah, no, it sounded horrible. No, I'm very glad it wasn't real. Also, so we know that somebody intentionally knew. Did she know it wasn't real? Right. Like I said, that was on, that was I had a few things that I talked about in the very beginning tonight, and that's where I said I couldn't confirm it. And so I just want to be clear about that. Um, right, frazzled. That's because it's very troubling. Yes. Yeah, we played it. I mean, I just, like I said, all I was wanted to say is I can't verify it. That's all I'm saying. I didn't call anybody anything because I don't know. Yes, they knew it wasn't. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. So did you unsub for me tonight? Because somebody did during the show. I'm gonna look at this dusty thing. No, no. I just I clearly am not trying to. Oh, well, that's not going to happen, Jerry. Are you kidding? I will be very, see, I don't know. I don't ever really unsub to anybody. I can actually specifically remember unsubbing to Popcorn Planet because I was like, okay, the money thing's making me crazy. But that's the only person I don't really remember going and saying, okay, I am. I just don't really do that. But I'm sure there's people that I just don't go and look. Yeah, but I just want them to quit going down. I just don't want to go down, down, down. That's what makes me feel like, how do you not like me? I'm a likable person, I think. Oh, and like you guys said, right? See, I probably should more so. I just don't. I actually don't think about it that much. I really don't. Oh, thank you, Frazzle. You're so sweet. I think that happens probably to. This is what I always say about politicians. I have to believe that they start with the best intentions. Maybe they don't. I don't know. It's hard for me to think that somebody starts with bad intentions, but somehow they end up just not having good intentions. And they just become corrupted. And money corrupts people. It does. I know that. And I would like to think that I'm not that kind of person. I don't believe I am at all, because if I am, then I have done a very poor job at it. As a rule, I screw myself way more than I ever have anybody else. That's just what I do. And I don't try to screw myself, but I would way more rather do that anytime ever than to screw somebody else. But yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I just have to think about it. See, to me, I just don't think to do. It doesn't dawn on me. It just doesn't. And I will tell you also. Mr. Snotty and I both have talked about the fact that if he says if you never get monetized, you know what, we have people here that we like, that we enjoy, and we're okay with that. We are. I think it's my pride. Okay, it's my pride that people are unsubscribing to me that's bothering me. So I'm like, what did I do? Okay. Can kind of handle you not subscribing, but unsubscribing, it's like, why? I really just want to call and say, just tell me why, because I want to know. Because I can do better. I don't know. I don't. It's a hang up with me. Like, no, it will. Yeah, you're right, Top. Like I said, I think it's because when I lose like 10 in a day, I'm like, what did I do last night? I don't know. No, you're right. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. And here I am, typically with 15 maybe on a good night. people in chat and I get like, 150 views. So the fact that I have 950 subs is actually probably really good. So 9 to 5, quit telling people to go unsub. Don't tell people that. What drunken rant did I do last night? Right? Yeah, like that song, right? Car is in the front yard. Right. No, you're right, Frazzle. Maybe I need to stop talking about poopy diapers.
I want to tell that story.
I did. I told it earlier.
Did you?
I said that's why I'm wearing a hat. See, and that's the thing, there is a part of me that is like, are you kidding? That psychopath that is talking about, massaging herself? Seriously? I would think nobody would be watching that, but of course they are. It's a train wreck. It's a shit show. That's everybody likes that. And if that's what it takes, by all means, I never will, and I'm okay with that. 100% okay with that. I know. Mr. Snotty just said, I'm going to tell that story. And I go, I already did. I told him that's why I'm wearing a hat. Because we had poop everywhere. No, you know what? I think you're absolutely right, Jerry. I've said that to Mr. Snotty. I would rather have it to be the right way. 100, absolutely. Absolutely. And like I said the other night, Mr. Snotty's like, you know what? You may never get to 1,000. And I was like, don't say that. And he goes, but if you don't, you don't. We have a good community. We have good people here. It's a pride thing. Like, why don't you like me? But honestly, as a rule, I don't care if people like me one bit. I do care. That's a lie. That is a big fat lie. I actually totally care if people like me. But I also know that I will not change for people to like me. It took me, 14 years, 13 years for my stepdaughter to like me. And I mean to even handle me. And as much as I wanted her to, I would not change who I was because I know I'm genuine. I know that I am not fibbing. I'm genuine. I mean what I say what I mean. So I will not change. Even if it means I'm not gonna win. I won't change. Well, 950 people don't like me either. I know that. But I need 50 more to pretend that they do. Oh my God. Fig put up a thing not too long ago that said, when I pass away, I don't want everyone to run around lying and acting like, I was this really sweet person and I wouldn't give the shirt off my back. She's like, go ahead and tell the truth that I was a snarky little shit or whatever. Something to that effect. It made me laugh so hard because that's so me too. Seriously, this is who I am. Take it or leave it. That's just it. I cannot and I will not change. Not going to do it. She is her mother's daughter. course, 950 people love you. Yes, it does. Yeah. You're amazing. And just me loving you means that, that's kind of the same as 950 people. But what you're not understanding is it's 949. Yeah. I want to know who did it during the show. I want to know. Shirt. Well, the sun doesn't ever shine in Washington State. So there you go. But I really do want to plan another raffle giveaway. I really want to, but I have to hold out for that 1,000 to do that. Okay, so maybe we need to watch about Brian's friend. Yeah, because that's not a weird guy.
The program. So we know the suspect was a criminal justice major. We know he was pursuing his PhD. We know that he had postings talking about he wanted to know why criminals do what they do, but who really was this suspect? So we wanted to bring in someone that knew the person in a prior life. I want to bring in someone who knew him, the suspect personally, Rich Pasqua. You worked with him for a period of time. Rich, what can you tell me about the suspect? What was he like?
He was just your average guy. I met him through some friends, and they told me that he was a little weird, and he was a little socially awkward, I guess you could say. But he wasn't a bad guy. He needed a job, so I worked at a pizza shop at that time, and they were hiring. I said, "Yeah, come on in and apply," and he did, and he got the job. So I worked with him for a little bit, but he was quiet, though.
What
He
was
didn't ever come off
conversation like with
violent or
him?
What was that?
What was conversation like with him? Like when you talk with him at work, would he look you in your eyes? Did he have friends? Did he have a girlfriend at the time?
It was so long ago. It was like 2013, but he didn't have a girlfriend. I do remember that. And my wife went to school with him. They graduated together, and she doesn't remember him ever having a girlfriend, and I don't remember him ever having a girlfriend. And he didn't have many friends, so he would do anything to fit in, and would do he just wanted to be liked by everybody. But he wasn't a bad kid. He was all right. And I knew his sister. I went to school with his sister, and I knew his father worked for the school. And
Basically, the typical incel, if you ask me. This is what I've thought all along, but that's just my opinion. I think he is definitely socially awkward. I think that's pretty clear because yes, this wasn't. They call this a friend, but it's somebody who knew him. I don't think they've actually found a lot of friends. And just going to throw it out there. I have a lot of friends that I've had for 40 years. I just have. It's just the truth. I'm not going to lie about it. Anyway, obviously I haven't been arrested or anything else. So nobody thinks I committed this crime. Anyway, I'll stop with that and continue on here.
I believe his mother did too, but his family, they were all nice people. And, his dad was always really nice to me, very polite, but I never thought that he
Was
would
there
do
any
something like that.
Good copy. So we've heard from some people that surrounded him that there may have been drug use in his life prior as well. Did you know him to use drugs or anything like that, sir?
Yeah, he did use drugs. That's how I really know him too. He was a big heroin addict, and so was I. I got 6 years clean now. I work in treatment and everything, but back then I was using, and so that's how I know for a fact he was using. I've got high with him a couple times and used with him. And I remember one night we went out and his car broke down and his dad had to come out and he got pretty angry because his car broke down and everything and we couldn't get what we needed that night. And I knew other people that dealt drugs and we would deliver drugs to him a lot. And so that's when I heard about this case. I haven't heard from him in so long. And then I heard about this and it said that he was going to college. I said, I haven't heard from him. I guess that's what he's been doing. He must have cleaned up. I know he was in and out of rehab a couple times, but he really did. He cleaned up and was going to college all these years.
Rich, I'm short on time, but I got to ask you one last question. We've heard from people that he had a track record of being inappropriate, borderline offensive to women. Did you ever see that in any of your interactions with him and interactions with women?
Not in my time knowing him. I've never seen him ever act like that towards women. I've never seen him come off that way ever towards anybody.
Yeah. Rich, thank you so much for joining the program. I'm sorry I'm short on time.
You're
Hopefully
welcome.
you'll come back.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So pretty much what I get the feeling is that the friends that he had were friends that he did drugs with, right? I mean, I don't know. That didn't sound like a friend necessarily. Yes, he had 95. Yes, he had. And he went the next day. Yes, I'm very happy to hear that. Exactly, Jerry. 100%. That is very great. That's great. Yes, very much. Yeah, it's not showing 9:53 to me. A drug connection. You're right, right. I am very happy that guy got his life together. Exactly right. And it appears, see, this is what's weird. How did he get off drugs? Because you know what? I think that he just traded off one kind of obsession or addiction or something for another. I think he went head on with this agenda. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Top Hats, you're too funny. Oh, it does say 9:53. Whoa. Oh, that's funny. Right, he wasn't a good driver, and he wasn't. Oh, Top Hats, you cracked me up. You were awesome. Oh my gosh. Uh, yeah, I think I just have to. Let me see. For some reason, I have a lot of. Oh wow. Oh, you're too funny. You are too funny, Top Hats. Wow, does he work for? Okay, I'm trying to catch up. I think what we have figured out 9 to 5 is that they really, as far as they are concerned, they didn't have anything. They knew they can't find any connection from them to him, only from him to them, if that makes sense. I don't know. See, I know there's a lot of social media situation out there. I have decided I don't want to talk about any of that because I know for sure that as soon as he was arrested, they started right in at with there were a lot of fake accounts popping up. So I just don't even want to act like I don't feel that that's legitimate. Yes, Ethan Chapin was a triplet. Yes. So sad, right? The only male and I have a feeling that they were not the target. I don't know though. I don't know. I do feel that he was probably an incel and that it was the girls. But then again, for where incels are concerned, they don't like girls that they feel they cannot date, and they do not like males that can date the girls they can't. Does that make sense? I've cried so much during this too. I know. There are times I feel like I can't talk about it, or because I know I can't control my. Oh my God! And I was telling Mr. Snotty today that you've raised what, 15 kids? Is that what you told me? And you and Jerry both have adopted a lot of kids. I told Mr. Snotty that your brother told you every time if you hear mom, do you just turn your head and answer? I'm not wrong about that, right? Hope I'm not. You and Jerry both have adopted kids and just taken on these kids that needed homes, and it's just amazing. So impressed with that. Right? Not just Top Hats, but Tommy's pretty cool too. I'm mother of our country. You're the bomb, top hats. So you adopted 15. That's crazy. That is a lot. Not to get into your business, but you're not a single mom, right? You're not doing all this by yourself. And Jerry talks about her boyfriend, so I think she's not. I don't know. I don't need to make shit up. Wow. You are amazing, girlfriend. Absolutely amazing. Aphid is trying to adopt right now. No, not at all. Now, I didn't ask you to do that, right? Um, I'm just saying, I didn't. Wow, Jerry. Wow. Oh my goodness, you guys, what the heck? That's why you were able to do it. You weren't catering to a man. Yes, you are. Of course you are. That's so awesome. Do you see that, Faith? 9 to 5, 15. That is amazing. I give you guys so much credit. I cannot tell you. So impressed with that. That's just what both parents play a huge role in a child's life. It's massive. But a mom is a mom, and every child needs to feel that. Every child needs to feel I'll whip your butt. I will not stand for your nonsense, but I will love you to death. Massage yourself. Who the hell says this? Oh, that's hilarious, top hats. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is so sweet. But I really can't say enough how awesome that is of you. It is, and it's wonderful. It is wonderful. My aunt was a foster. Oh, Top Hats, you're killing me. Uh, yeah, we do. Uh, my aunt was a foster mom, and well, her and her husband were foster parents, and those. I always just thought they were our cousins. I never thought that they weren't. They were part of our lives, and they've always called her mom, always, and uh, him dad, and well, thank you, sis. Love you. Give kisses all over the house for me. Oh, that is so awesome. And it's so special for kids, for anybody to have that. It really is. I was telling Mr. Snotty how you said you would be stepping over bodies all over the place. You know, I felt the same way. I really was hoping that I would have a mother in law. My first mother in law, I was like super excited because I really wanted a mom again. And I thought I would have a mother in law that would be like a mom, and wasn't so much. But my grandmother in law was absolutely a mother to me, 100%. And I loved her dearly. That's what grandkids are about, 9 to 5. That's so crazy. That is so awesome of you. I cannot tell you how much I admire you guys. It is. Right? Oh, you're going to bed, frazzled? Well, be okay, please. You stay safe, for sure. We love you, and get better. No, you're right. You do make it work. I get that. I have felt like a lot of my niece and nephews were my own kids, and my grandkid, not that they don't have their own parents and my grandkids, but they are very much like my very own. They mean the world to me. And you do anything for them, of course. Yep, that's what I do, top hats. That's what my daughter-in-law says. Really, Jack didn't take a nap after he ate chocolate cake and chocolate milk and yep. I love all the goodies and I dole them out. Jack and I had what, carrot cake cookies today and chocolate cake and I don't know. He had some meat and vegetables and fruit, but I did not. Yep, give them all the good stuff. Uh, I say Dobby is great. Give him some chocolate cake. That's right. I am horrible. I literally buy king size candy bars. I have a basket full of candy bars and when my son comes to pick up Jack, you know, his two other boys are at home, so I'm like, hey, I didn't get to give them any sugar today, so here, take this home for them. They always know they're going to get it here. I love the kids to death. I can't even stand it. It's so awesome. So I think, I do have a friend that is a few hours away from Princeton. And I haven't seen her for 30 years. I'll have to give a talk to Mr. Snotty about this, but I don't feel good about nobody talking about Kiara Jackson. I don't feel good about that at all. I will tell you right now, Top Hats, what grandkids are the best thing that can ever happen to anybody. You know how much you love your kids? I truly didn't think. Obviously, I knew I couldn't wait for grandkids. I love kids. I love babies. I love all of it. But I never thought anything can compare to your own children at all. They just couldn't because you gave birth to them. You had all. Grandbabies are bomb. They are the bomb. Amazing. Thank you. trying to see what's going on here. So maybe I need a different, hey you. I've been being a real big crybaby because like 10 people unsubbed. Does that really happen, Devious? Because it keeps happening to me. Like, and it's okay. If people don't like me, that's fine. Of course, I have a little bit of a pride involved in that. But like, do 10 people in one day just go and be like, okay, I really hate her guts and I'm just going to. Because I'm like, really? Like, what did I do? You were so sweet to me, though. I can't even believe it. See, is that because that's what I'm like, really? That many people went around and said, I just hate her guts. Like, I mean, honestly, I only recall one person that I was like, I went and said, okay, I have to unsub. I just feel that strongly about it. So, because I don't really think to just go unsub. I just maybe don't watch or something, but I kind of forget. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God. I love you so much too. I totally do. I love to listen to your channel. You're a very genuine person, and I appreciate that very, very much. And that's what I was saying tonight. Okay, this for a while I was like, okay, really, do I have to pick my ass and my crotch and I don't know what? And then I was like, okay, well, let's just be for real. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do anything I don't feel good about. I'm never going to do that. I never have. I never will. I'm going to be me no matter what because I don't have a choice. That's just who I am. And so, I joke around and I'm like, how the hell does some sick ass, gross, mentally ill, mean person do this? You're so funny. You are too funny. I love it. Right. And you know what? And that is exactly that's so it was funny. I was saying earlier how, I tend to get like my feelings hurt. Like, how come people don't like me? I don't get it. And last week, Mr. Snotty is like, if you never get to 1,000, that's okay. You know what? We have a good community here. We like these people. It's okay. And I'm like, yeah, but why do people dislike me? I don't get it. So I just want to make it all about my feelings. Yeah, and you know what? That's exactly right. And I don't care. In reality, like I said, it took 13 years for my stepdaughter to say I love you. And that's okay because she meant it when she said it. And I refused to change who I was because I'm gonna be me. I'm not gonna change. I cannot be anybody but myself. I don't have that option. So whatever it is what it is. There is so much drama and it actually upsets me a lot. Right. Yeah. I have to. I always have been my whole life. I cannot change that. I can't. Ask Mr. Snotty. One time he was like, well, you might have to fib. And I was like, well, I'm not going to. I'm not. And I guess you weren't here. That's why I have a criminal record, because I'm not going to fib. I'm not going to do it. And I won't shut my mouth either. I also will not shut my mouth. That I could learn a lesson on, is shutting my mouth. Oh, you're so awesome. I love you too. I love you so much. I think you are so awesome. You are genuine. I feel it. I can feel it. You are very genuine. And I love that. And you're super sweet. Right, you have to. You can't just go and act. I can't do it. I can't. So many people have been like, just pretend. And I'm like, I really can't. Can't do it. How is your son, though? I know he wasn't breathing well. Is he breathing better? I just am concerned about that. I do want to know that. I know you've all been sick, but your son was not breathing well, and that is serious. Well, that is something for sure. Okay, so today's the 9th. Okay, so he's better. Well, good. I'm glad. I've been praying for him. That's the important stuff right there. That's the important stuff. Oh, he has asthma. Oh. Oh, that is awesome. Yep. Kids are what it's all about. It's those babies, 100%. Asthma's scary, though. They tell everybody to move to Arizona for that, and that actually, from my understanding, is not good. It's just something that is said. Used to be. Definitely, they absolutely are. 100%. Yep. Yes, they are. I know I've had people say, well, you don't care, your kids are grown. And I'm like, why the hell wouldn't I care? I still care about my world, my country, my life. Let's not pretend I don't have the most bomb ass grandkids on earth. Yeah. I was gonna say, so many people moved here for asthma reasons. And then they found out it was not good. Gonna call it not getting. Oh, thank you so much, Tommy. Top Hats. Love you so much. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you. Please have a good night. No. And they should. Why would I think that only because my kids are grown? That's a dumb thing. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my god, you were too funny, Top Hat. Okay, so maybe I said this all wrong. You were too funny, Top Hats. I love laughter too. Does anybody remember laughter? Do you guys remember that? Does anybody remember that from Led Zeppelin? How many people are as old as me here that remember that? I know all of a sudden I was like, okay, well, maybe I said too much. I don't know. Oh, you were too funny. Good night, Top Hats. Thank you so, so much for everything. Everything. Love you. Appreciate you a ton. And Mr. Snotty knows what I'm talking about. Devious. She's so sweet. Mr. Snotty, you need to listen to her sometime. Thank you. It is. I'm going to go to the restroom really super quick.
Sorry, love. Too.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do it.
I know that's all timing.
I know.
It's all about timing. Okay, so that's funny that Jackie Snotty was talking about Led Zeppelin. That was pretty awesome. I had that song playing over in my head while we were going through the chat. That was pretty awesome. Matter of fact, my best friend, his older brother had a garage band that played a lot of Led Zeppelin. They would rock out like Friday and Saturday nights when they didn't have a gig. They would just practice down in the basement. We just go down there and hang out and do what we did. And watch those guys on the play their music. It was pretty awesome. They were pretty good, actually. We thoroughly enjoyed it. But that's Water Under the Bridge. That was a long time ago. I wonder if those guys got anywhere. And that was a long time ago and about 3,000 miles from where I live now. When I grew up in Massachusetts. I remember walking home right there and the snow downpours and this kind of thing, and rain downpours and whatnot. It was just pretty fun. But that's what you do when you're a teenager, I guess. Oh, that reminds me of a 10cc song, right? Like walking in the rain and the snow. So you just got me going on music, love.
So you're singing?
Yeah, I'm not singing. I'm just repeating lyrics. Anyway, back to the Snot Rocket.
See, once I put them on, it really is bad to take them off. But yeah, it looks like we're coming to an end here. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight, hanging out with us. We really appreciate you very, very much. And I am going to, tomorrow we're going to go through the updates on Madeline Kojikari, and I am going to talk to Mr. Snotty. I don't know. I'm going to see what we can come up with on Kiara Jackson, but something has to happen. It has to. And I have an alarm set on my phone tomorrow to make sure that I call the Princeton Police Department and find out see if they can give me some kind of an update what's going on there, because there's no way that we can just accept that nothing's going to happen. We cannot pretend that this girl did this to herself. She didn't. She did not. And somebody absolutely has to be held accountable. There's no question about that. There's that. I don't want to go to New Jersey this time of the year. Okay, well, it's actually in West Virginia. Princeton, West Virginia. I don't necessarily want to either, but you know what? I cannot handle that nothing's happening there. They have to. And how crazy is it that nothing has happened? And that's what I'm very anxious to find out what they're going to tell me. If they actually are going to say that she unalived herself, if they're actually going to say that it'll take 2 months, 200 days, whatever, 200 days for an autopsy, that I don't believe that. But we'll see what they tell me tomorrow and see what Top Hats comes up with and see what we can do, because I cannot and will not deal with them ignoring that child's death. It's not okay. It's not going to happen. Oh, hey, Chicky Chick. Oh, thank you for coming over. Appreciate it. I love Devious. She's awesome. She is super awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. 9:55 now? Really? Oh my God, I am so close. Oh my goodness, I feel very nice to meet you also. We are really, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We're talking about, and we're really You know, I don't know how you feel about true crime. That's my major passion, but that's not all we talk about here. We actually have a lot of fun. We laugh a lot here. That's the truth. We actually, I mean, we talk about some really sad things at times. They're important to talk about, in my opinion. Um, but we have to take a breath sometimes. Oh no, you're so right, Jerry. I've been trying to. I don't know how. Yeah, I know, because I thought that was going to be a short, but I didn't. I don't know how to make it a short. I know. I know. I don't know how. I don't know how. I've spent some time on it and I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, I got to figure that out. I got to change that for sure. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right though. But oh, that is so awesome. Thank you. We're right now trying to figure out how we're going to help Kiara Jackson, and we're going to, because I know it appears to everybody that I have forgotten about her. I absolutely have not. I think about her every single day. That is a fact, and I will not let it go. So, just so everybody knows, I'm not letting that go. I am going to get on top of it. I'm not going to rest. I won't let this just be. Yes, thank you so much for that, because you're absolutely right. Yeah, no, you're right. I just didn't even know that it would pop up that way. I thought I was making a short. I did. I know. I I know that's what I thought I was doing, and I keep trying to put it over there, but I don't know how to. Sorry. I really don't. There's lots of things I don't know how to do. And, that's not impressing anybody. I get that. I'm sorry. Honestly, I really kind of feel like I need to just delete that. Right? There you go. Honestly, that's what I need to do, because really when you pull it up, there it is. That. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, that just needs to go. There we go. See, what do you seriously? Don't. Oh my God, that's so hilarious. Yes, I do need to do that. No, you're so right. See, I don't think about it that way. My son-in-law said you need to make shorts, and so I did that, and I thought it was going to be a short, and it just ended up being on my the only thing that pops up on my page. You're so right. Well, okay, what is a very popular cooking show? Someone who monetized in 2 days. Every good cooking show starts out with a major hateful rant. that's where I screwed up. I should have cussed everybody out, and then I don't know what. Exactly. Oh my, I'm so glad you said that, because that has not helped. And I never really even thought, I just thought, well, that's stupid, but I really didn't think people looked at it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have a bad habit, Tricky, of laughing here, of just laugh. Oh my God. Cindy, good night. Good night. And I'm not going to say that I am or am not going to be at that 2 mile walk. I'm not saying either one of those. But it needs to be, everybody needs to know about it. Let me know anything you find out there, because nobody doing shit is not okay. And thank you so much for hanging out, Cindy. I love you so, so much. You know I do. Don't all cookie trails involve bikinis. Oh my God, I can't believe you said that. That's what I said the other day. I said, she said she's going to cook tomorrow in her bikini. Did she end up doing it? I didn't watch. Oh my God. I missed the whole hands down the pants, all of it. Oh my God. Oh my God. It is crazy. Did she do the bikini? Cook? Whatever. She did. Stop it. Oh my God. I actually never went back and checked. Stop. Oh my God, you guys, she did not. Oh my God. Seriously. She did not. Oh my Lanta. Oh. Literally, you think the way she gets so messed up on this stuff, in your head, you're like, okay, seriously, everything she says right now is like this drunken, tomorrow she's going to wake up and pretend she didn't say it. You know how, like, sometimes when you have this big get together with people that you haven't seen for a long time or whatever, and everybody's having a great time, and you're like, okay, let's all meet for breakfast tomorrow, whatever. And you wake up the next morning, you're like, hell no, I was drunk. I am not doing that. And she does it. I don't think anyone did either, because I saw her butt, bottom, whatever. I saw her pulling her pants down. I saw that when Devious put that clip up. That's all I saw, though. I don't want to see the bush. God bless America. Don't. Don't even have one, much less show it. Stop it. Exactly, Jerry. Exactly. Oh my God. Right. Oh my Lord. Yeah, she said. And they talked about crabs. Oh God. Oh. Oh, who does that? It's so foul. I cannot. I just cannot. Oh. Right, just bludgeon my eyeballs. I can't. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Yeah, you know what? Only when I have clipped it here a little bit. She broke her glasses. Is she wearing them? I did not see broken glasses. Yeah, I don't give her views. Only time really these days is like the couple of times we played her on here. I did not see that. I haven't noticed it. I haven't. The ones she wears, they're broken. Wow. Why would anything surprise me? Because nothing. But today I heard she got monetized. I'm gonna have to go back and look because I swear to God, I never saw that. I had no idea. Especially if somebody doesn't bring it up, I'm very liable to miss it because you know what? I might put it on every once in a while, but then I don't sit and watch it. That's pretty much how I see it. But you know what? If even on those, if it's right, then I just say F it. I can't. I cannot listen to that. When she says that word or she repeats something 12 times, I can't do it. Right. She seriously got monetized. I can't believe it. It won't, there's no way it can last though, because she cannot, will not, and hasn't ever behaved herself at all in any capacity. She hasn't. Yep. 8 seconds. Yep. She's had her 8 seconds, that's for damn sure. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot. It is so much. You know, it's just everybody's trying to watch a train wreck. I mean, anybody who ever watched Katie Joy just to pluck out all of her nonsense, you know, it might take you a whole week to get what you can get half hour with Michelle. It's a lot. I personally do not have the patience for it. She's too mean. She repeats herself. Those 2 things drive me nuts. And then the right. I can't. Yeah, what's going to happen next? How long can you take it? Yeah, because I can't take it. I can't even take it long enough to just like, oh my God. Oh my Atlanta. Yeah, the thing is, it'll take you a while to get it out of Katie. Well, I don't know. I never watch her either. I've never subscribed to her, nothing. I just watch those channels that clip her. And a really good thing to watch is, so what's her channel? What is it? Without a crystal ball. So W. WOCB. Yeah. Okay, so WOCB versus WOCB, I think. I could be wrong. Basically, it's without a crystal ball versus without a crystal ball. And this channel does an awesome job. Every bit of it is just showing, it'll tell you immediately her saying one thing and then going against it immediately. That's it, isn't it? It's hilarious. It makes me pee my pants. Yeah. It just shows her contradicting herself right on top of each other all the time. It's a great channel. Have you ever heard her talk? Oh my God, Chicky. One time I heard her talk and she said that nobody knows it's her. Not her family, nobody, because her family even talked to her about it one time and she was like, really? Are you kidding me? They don't even realize it's her. She contradicts herself all the time. All the time. And this girl picks it up and does it. It is so spot on and it's hilarious. Yeah, she's all, how dare you talk about a kid? Oh, look at that kid. Yeah, oh, totally. Yeah, she says that that's why she said, because she doesn't come out with videos very frequently. Well, I say that because I want her to come out with them every day. They're hilarious. But she says that she has to, she has a family. She's busy. And she has to spend time, and nobody knows that she's doing that. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. This girl's a nut job. And the sad thing, what really gets me is, she has all these lawsuits, all this nonsense going on. And she still won't stop no matter what. I feel like 7M literally has a good case against her, and she still will not shut her mouth about him. She can't. She can't. But I'm pretty sure that if the Duggars or the Browns ever wanted to sue her, they have a great case. She straight lies about these people all the time. But it's damn hilarious. And then she has drunk lives on Instagram. Funniest shit I've ever seen. It absolutely makes me pee myself. She is the whole reason I got involved with YouTube. I never tried to. I would come to YouTube every time I sew. I forget how to thread my bobbin. So I have to watch a YouTube video on it because I don't sew very often. That's the only time I really went to YouTube or to learn a new crochet stitch or something. But I accidentally went there to find out what was going on with Josh Duggar's criminal case. And so, of course, what popped up was Katie Joy. And so I watched it and I was like, okay. So then the next time, I didn't sub. I never thought anything about subbing. I don't think anything about any of that. I just looked up without a crystal ball. So much shit came up. Sent me down a rabbit hole for like 2 weeks. And I just got all involved. It's stupid. Because when you put that in, it's not her channel that comes up. It's all kinds of stuff. That you just see all these things that you're like, wow. Hey, Mandy. Hi, thank you for being here. So, yeah, and I just laughed my ass off watching all this stuff about her. I was like, wow, what a nut job. That's how I got totally addicted to YouTube. So all of a sudden I was like, well, I have something to say too, damn it. See, I know, I didn't even know about that. I learned, I know about it now. I do know about it now. Oh my God. Yeah, I know all about it now, about all of this, all of it. Oh my God. Steve McRae, all this. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. And what I only one time did I actually like comment back to her because she was being so ugly, so ugly. And I couldn't stand it. So I commented back and I told Mr. Snotty, and he was like, don't fool with her. Don't. Just stay out of her business. She screws with people. I used to watch talk all the time. See, I never heard of her until, swear to God, I watched knitting and cooking videos, maybe how to fix something at the house. If it hadn't been for Josh Duggar being a complete pedo, I would never have found you. I would never have known YouTube was what it was. I didn't even know you could watch naked. I just never thought about it. When I didn't know how to do something, I would be like, oh, gosh, what do I do? And that, oh, let me try to find a YouTube video. That's really the only way I ever used it. Until I wanted to know what was happening in Josh Duggar's. And thank God, Katie Joy was all over that. I bet, see, okay, you know what? That is, see, once I started branching out, I started seeing all this stuff about Katie Joy, and it was making me laugh and, you know, seeing what a crazy person she is. And then it was Summer, yeah, then I was like, well, what about, maybe I can find out about Summer Wells, because I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, that's how I ended up veering off from crazy Katie Joy nonsense. But I'm not kidding. For at least 6 months, my whole family was like, we don't know what you're talking about. Who is Katie Joy? Like, I went down a rabbit hole that was insane. I never knew I could find out about Summer Wells on YouTube. I just never really, I never thought about it that much. And then right after that, Gabby Petito started, so I started watching Ryan Enton and WFLA, all that stuff. And it just, it started a whole new life in my, whole, something I had never been involved in. Summer Wells, yes, it makes me very sad too. And something that Justin actually brought up months ago, it really makes me super sad because it's so true that probably Quentin saved his sibling's life the same way that Summer probably saved her brother's lives. And it should not be that way. It shouldn't. But I think it's true. Yes, she did. She did. She put like TLC to, yep. I kind of feel like that was on purpose. That was her pretending, because she pretends that she has sources and whatnot. Every time she has a source. I don't believe that. Because if you recall, you know, like Amy Duggar was her best friend, and then so was Lindsay Chrisley. All these people, you know, she was like, because I love her so much. Like, it was actually uncomfortable how much she loved Lindsay Chrisley. I don't, and then Lindsay Chrisley says she never spoke to her. I don't know. I'm not sure I believe either one of them entirely. I think they're both fibbing a little bit. But, you know, Katie Joy acted like they were closer than, you know, I have a friend that's been my friend since third grade. And I don't sit here and carry on like I'm going to lose my mind about it. I love her. I love her very much. She loves me. I know that. I don't have to act like a weirdo about it. No, yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah. Did you hear today? Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Do you listen to Charlotte on the web? My favorite ones are Charlotte, Rennell, and ECK also talks about her. But, you know, she will go off and talk about without a crystal ball versus without a crystal ball. She will straight up talk about how, you know, her son, she said straight up, her son, she believes could, oh my God, I love Rennell. She makes me laugh so hard. I love her. Oh my God. She's too funny about it. She's just so straight up. It's hilarious to me. I love Charlotte too. But Rennell's just very, very straight up. But she said that her son, she believes, could be coerced into committing murder. Yes, she did. She said that. And now today there's a whole new thing about how her son could, you know, because it has to fit her narrative every time. It has to, even her own child has to fit what she's, whatever crap she is spewing. And that's what makes it really disgusting is that she does this and she lies. She absolutely lies right through her teeth. That's the thing that makes it really sad is one of these days, Vaughn will be able to see what she has said about him and how she hates Mother's Day and she hates his birthday. Who says that? Whoever has said that about their own child? I've always said the day my daughter was born is the day that she saved my life. She made me want to live. She made me so happy. I was emotionally, it was indescribable how much this person meant to me, how I didn't even know how to grasp it. And she says she hates Mother's Day and his birthday. She said that. I heard her straight up with my own ears. Right. Can you see? It's sick. It is very sick. And she also said she believed he could be coerced into committing murder. She said that. She did. And then she's coming out today with some other bullshit. It doesn't matter to her. She lies all the time. And then it is so gross. You cannot believe This is another thing. It's almost like Michelle. Like you honestly, at first I just laugh because first of all, Renell just when Renell says things, it's just funny to me. Like she just says things that make me laugh. But if you really think about it, it is very sad. It's very sick. It's very sad. Because she doesn't have any true conviction towards anything. She doesn't. Just her channel and whatever weird crap she's doing. She lies and says she's whatever she is. I don't know. One day you would think she was a doctor, an attorney, because she knows everything. Oh, she so says it like it is. She is one of my favorite channels. Totally, 100%. Every time I get a notification, I'm like, oh my God, because she doesn't put them out enough for me. I can't get enough of her. So as soon as it might be in the middle of the night, I look and I'm like, oh my God, Renell has a video. I have to watch it right now. She is so funny. I love her accent. I love everything. I love her family, her parents, her new grandbaby. I love everybody. She's one of my total favorite channels for sure. And Renell certainly does not give a crap. Me too. I'll be like, I need a fix. I need a fix. I do too. I do too. What have I missed one somehow? Did I miss it? Or I'll look up old ones. And sometimes I'll just listen to some over again because she just cracks me up the way. Between her accent and her sarcasm, it's 100% what I love. It's exactly what I need to hear a lot of, like every day. I could wake up every day to that and it would just set me off for my day. Because oddly enough, as much as she takes Katie Joy down very quickly, very, very well. But she's still such an uplifting person. Somehow you would think that she wasn't saying anything negative because she's an uplifting person. That's the way I think about her. I think her channel should be huge. And you know what, though? She doesn't want it to be because she's all about her family. It's all about her husband and her dog and her parents and her kids. I think she's an awesome person. I think she's very much an awesome person. But I find myself doing the exact same thing. Surely I missed a notification. Where the hell is it? The way she talks about Unirock too. Oh my God. It's hilarious to me. I love it. I love it a lot. Oh. Jerry, she is very gross though. She is. Yeah, that's exactly right. Right, but you feel like you've watched an uplifting video. It is so true. No, Jerry, have you ever watched Renell Smith? I'm telling you, you will laugh. You'll get her sarcasm. Like, it's not beneath you. You get it very much so. Especially, I know you, Jerry. We get each other's sarcasm for sure. But you won't feel like you watch something negative. You just won't because I don't know how to explain it. I know, I want to talk just like her. You do know? Oh, you do? I know, I love to hear her voice. I do. And I wish I had a cool accent. That would just be awesome. She is. She's just passionate. You're absolutely right. You hit it right on the head. Mm-hmm. I love Charlotte. I feel like Charlotte is just kind of Charlotte's just a normal person, just trying to do her thing, and she's not asking for anything. She's not trying to. I like Charlotte. That is one. I actually pretty much every day I make sure I try very hard to listen to Charlotte every day. I like her. She's a good person, you know, and Katie Joy totally doxed her last year with a bunch of crap. You know, that's a thing. I think so too. I absolutely believe that. Yep, I do. And that means a lot to me with people, you know. Obviously, there are some things that I don't find as, you know, some of Charlotte's content I don't necessarily care for. Some of the videos she plays, but I like her so much that I will listen to it anyway. I just will, because I think she's a good person. I think she's had a really hard life. She doesn't necessarily tell you that. She kind of has a little bit, but she's not. She doesn't ever say it in a feel sorry for me way. But I think it's pretty clear she's had a hard life. She's a normal person. She's what everybody in the world people go through. Or probably a little more than, she might be a little bit more than most. But maybe not. I don't know. I think that is 100. I agree 100%. I do. Yeah, I couldn't imagine ever going and like unsubbing to them. Well, first of all, I need to have notification because I know that typically Charlotte's going to come on at 3:00 every day in my time zone. It was 2:00 now, and those I always just make sure I make those, and I never know when Renell's going to, but every once in a while I'm like, maybe I didn't get the notification. I better go and see if something's there, because if it is, I need it. See, that's just it. I don't always get my notifications, Jerry. That's it. You're right. I don't. Because all of a sudden I'll be like, what the hell? How did I miss that? I would 100% have been there. And that's like Devious. I'm typically listening to Devious right as I go live. I love her too. Everybody for different reasons, but I think that Renell and those are my favorite channels. Honestly, the people that I feel are very genuine, and I think that's because I truly believe that I am. That is the one word I can say to describe me. I'm not going to say I'm pretty, I'm fit, I don't know. What I can tell you I am, that I can for sure, I'm genuine. I say what I mean what I say. That is a fact, that's for sure. And that is what I feel about Charlotte for sure. I think Charlotte's really had a rough life. I just have a feeling she's had a very rough life. And that makes me sad for her. But she keeps going. She does what she needs to do. And I admire her for that. I think Renell is a genuine person too. And I think Devious is. And those are my three very favorite channels for sure. And being genuine means a lot to me. It does, because that's how I see myself. I don't have to be, I don't have to wear the best clothes. I don't have to have the best house. I don't have to have whatever. I just have to be real. Exactly, Chick. That's exactly right. Thank you for that. I think that is exactly how I feel. I don't need you to be anything other than real. And I don't want drama. I don't want to deal with. I didn't even know. I'm not kidding you guys. I'm just going to tell you. So I found YouTube with Katie Joy, which was an eye opener like nobody's business. I could not believe what I had stumbled onto. And then once I finally said, okay, I've got something to say myself, and I'm going to say it, and I'm allowed to. I can't. I'm allowed to. I'm just going to do it. Next thing you know, I was so freaked out when I went. I had no idea. Swear to God, I had no idea. When I went to Savannah and people started calling me a pimp, I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I seriously had no idea about that shit. None. I did not even know about drama. Right before I went, I saw some kind of stuff and I was like, oh wow, maybe I don't want to go. 'Cause I don't know about this. And I had to finally say, that's enough. That's enough. What do you, I don't even know what you're talking about. Swear to God, I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. I can't believe you're here, but is that not true? I'm like, what the F are you people? I did not even know. I didn't know people did that. But what has to be said is that I am not here to put down any channel, anybody whatsoever. I think everybody should do what they want to do. I have my favorite channels that I love, love, love. I have some that I go when I just want to laugh butt off. I have some I do this and that. But you don't, just because I like somebody or just because I don't put somebody down, I am still me. I'm just me. And that's what I try to tell people in Savannah. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't even care. But the fact is, I'm responsible for me. You can't ask me to be responsible for anybody else. That would be retarded. You can't ask anybody else to be responsible for me. That doesn't make sense. And it still doesn't today. I see a lot of drama, and I feel really sorry for Devious because I feel like she's involved in a lot of the middle. And I have not gotten involved in all that, and I just won't because I don't know the other character. I just don't know them. And I don't want to at this point because I know how I feel about her, and I'll let it go at that. But I'm not going to let anybody drag me into drama that I don't want to be part of. And I think I made that pretty clear because I saw things that I didn't care for in Savannah. I saw a lot of stuff I didn't care for. Mostly those crackheads. That's pretty much what I saw. I didn't like at all. But whatever, I didn't get involved in anything I didn't want to be involved in, and I'm not going to. That doesn't make anybody wrong or right. It means I'm responsible for this person right here. That's it. No, oh my God, Top Hats, I gotta tell you this. Okay, so the other day, I told you guys that, so my aunt I told you, I don't know if you guys remember. I don't, whatever. You may not care at all, and that's fine. But so my aunt was born with one arm, and she's never considered herself disabled or anything. She absolutely can drive a stick shift. She can do everything. She types 96 words a minute with one hand. But she just recently broke her wrist, her one and only wrist, right? And she texted me and said, this has been the thing I've feared the most in my whole life. And I know it's bad, so she has no hands basically now. So my sister and my aunt and my niece, different people have gone to stay with her, and I can't go stay and help her. I just can't because I have the baby and I have this channel and whatnot. So I spent all Saturday making food to go take over to her. And so I was running around to stores and cooking and this and that, and Mr. Snotty was cleaning the garage. So I actually listened to, I can't stand to listen to my own show. I cannot. I'm like, okay, turn it off. I don't want to know. Even when my kids are like, oh my God, you know what you said? I'm like, no, la, 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 don't tell me. No. My kids learned when they were very young. Don't ever tell me what I did when I'm drunk because I don't want to know. La, la, la. Don't do it. We're not doing that. But the other day I actually listened to when I was in Savannah. And Top Hats, I remember Lisa saying, talking to you on there. I heard her saying that to you the other day. It's so funny because I never do that. I never just listen to that stuff. Yeah, and you did. Yeah, you were telling us about Queen Bee and Snot Rocket and all that stuff. I know, right? It was stupid. That's what it was. It was stupid. Who am I? I have like 400 subs, but I don't care. I never did care. They wanted to act like I went there for money. I didn't make any money going there. I spent a lot of money. And it was my birthday present, and Mr. Snotty typically gives me what I ask for. And that's what I asked for, and I got it. So there was a whole lot of nonsense that went on. Of course there was. We all saw it. Well, you won't buy one, Top Hats. You'll have one. I'll get one for you. There's no question about that. But I don't have that. And I make my own stuff, for sure. Don't you love? Yeah, this is part of the 1,000. Maybe you don't know that. So this hat. Okay. There's a rocket under here because Queen Bee called me a snot rocket. So as soon as I get 1,000 subs, we're gonna have a raffle giveaway. Can I have this? Okay. So this is what's going to happen. So we made a shirt that says "Snot Today, Satan." and a shirt, a hat, a shirt, and let me see, pair of shoes, right? So that's the three things together, and actually whatever you want. If you don't want it to say Snot Today, it doesn't have to. But anything you want on it, that's the giveaway at 1,000 subs. And Jerry, have you ever seen the shirt that at 100 subs we had a giveaway, and Frazzled won it, and I made her a Christmas shirt. Did you see it? Because she showed it. She loves it. She loves it very much. Oh, thank you. Yep. I hope. I hope that you believe that too. I hope you do, because I absolutely was. It meant a lot to me, and thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I can't believe it. It's awesome. Yes, I absolutely look forward to seeing you again. Thank you so much. You never saw a Frazzled shirt? I'll show you really quick. I can't believe Diamond died. That is so sad. Oh. You guys know how much Frazzled misses her husband. Oh my gosh, it's really sad. She's such a sweetheart. I love her. Oh, here it is. Oh. Okay, I'm going to show you. You have a great night too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look, you guys. Oh. You see it? So that was our 100 sub giveaway. Frazzled won, and that she said she wanted a Christmas shirt that said Nana on it. So that's a shirt I made her. And that's so sweet. I love it. Isn't that cute? Oh, I love it so much. This was her second Christmas without her husband. And they were married 43 years. And it's been really, really hard for her. And I worry about her, especially now that she's sick. And she is such a sweet lady. She's so sweet. So I asked her, can you just, I just want to, because she would always talk about, oh, my grandkids love my shirt. They love it. I was like, well, I just want to see a picture of you in it. I made it on a live for her. She wanted me to. Sweet. She's too sweet. Yes, I think she's adorable. She is so nice. That's why, I don't know if you remember Top Hats during the holidays. She actually tried, didn't even, last year she didn't even try to get out decorations or anything. And this year she really tried to do it. But it was just too hard. And I don't know if you remember, I was saying to her that she should try, and she did. And then she just finally said, I don't want to. I don't. So I talked to her about just, what if you just get like a little tree and, just get a little, because you can't just not, you have grandkids and for yourself, it's not okay to just do nothing. And that's when she said, I'm giving all of it to the kids. I don't want it. And I don't know. What? I don't know what you're saying. Right? Remember that? And she said that she had all this stuff she was giving to the kids. And she had opened up a box that she did not even know that her husband had saved her bouquet himself. He had boxed it. Killed me. Oh my God. Every plate, I don't even know what that is. Jerry, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Oh my God. How did you get a meal plate right now? Oh Lord, you guys kill me. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a food delivery. I've never heard of it. Mr. Snotty's food delivery tonight was a chimichanga right before I went on live. And there was no ear missing. That's hilarious. Oh my God. Holy cow. Fresh something box. Oh my God. You remind me way too much of myself. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Sounds exactly like something I would say. But they bring it right to your door like a meal right now? I don't know. I think I actually just like cooking too much. Even when Mr. Snotty's like, don't worry about it. Next thing you know, I've just got bacon going and this going and that. I've just got stuff going on. It's weekly. Okay. He's being quite forward. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. And it doesn't cost a fortune for it to be in an insulated box? 3 meals a week in this box. Huh. And what is it called? What did you say? Fresh some yeah, what is happy fresh happy, I don't know. Oh my God. That is so funny that you say that. Like one time my cousin, before we had these 3 chihuahuas, I had oh, it wasn't even. No. Well, for 15 years I had a
Healer.
healer. Yeah, a healer. And she was my baby for, oh my God, I loved her to death. But it wasn't her actually. It was my daughter's AFIG had her plot hound was at my house, and my cousin came over, and this dog just put its head right in her crotch. Just went right. And she said, hey, I don't even know your name. And she's like, hello, my name is Jonna. She's like, great, you're right here. Oh my God. Right. Same thing. Like, I don't even know your name. What do you mean you want my information? Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't know you enough to give you my information. Hello? Oh, my gosh. I love shit like that. Hello Fresh. Yes. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been given all kinds of free HelloFresh things. I cook though. I just cook. Even though I don't have time for it, I just do because I have to. I don't have any other. That's who I am. I think if I was all by myself, I would just cook, and I don't know what I would do with it because I eat like almost nothing. Just pretty close to nothing that I cook. But I really want to cook. That's the way I feel like I'm supposed to. That's what I just do. No, I don't cook with I've never had HelloFresh. I've been given a bunch of coupon things or whatever. I've never ordered it though. Yeah, that's what I hear, that they send you the exact, and that's probably what I should do for Mr. Snotty and I. That's what I should do. Because really I just cook for him. But then that's not true either, you know. I love it. This weekend I made some really awesome breakfast burritos. Seriously, I had sausage, egg, steak, hash brown, cheese. They had a bunch of stuff in it. And my grandson was here. He loved it. Then my son-in-law came and he ate 2 of them. Everybody loved it. So it's really, I just, that's what I do. I cook. Yeah, I need to try it too because I got Mr. Wild Man Jack coming at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. No, I think it's a great idea, and that's why I keep thinking I should do it. But I still just want to cook my food for. Good night, top hats. Yeah, you're like, okay, you're still gonna keep running on your mouth here, huh? I can't help myself. I don't know how. No, I think it is an amazing idea for a lot of people, especially like a single person and learning to cook. I think it's great. I think it's a great idea. And I keep thinking I should just do this. But I still want to cook for everybody. You can't believe. So my son lives in the same neighborhood with my nephew and my oldest stepdaughter. And every once in a while, I just get a wild hair at my ass, and he'll come to pick up the baby, and I'm like, okay, I just made all this soup or this and that and biscuits or whatever. Just take everybody food, and they'll be like, oh my God. Right, right. No, I think it is. I think it's such a great idea. And if you look at the fact of going and getting all this stuff, your gas, your everything, I think it is. I think it's a great idea. I think it's genius, actually. I wish I could get my head around it because I want to do something like that for us. Right. That's how I help. That's how I know how to help. Like I said, with my aunt and her hand, when her husband passed like 5 years ago, I just kept cooking. But it does appear to be. I have looked at it. I've even told, Mr. Scott, maybe we should just order like, I say this because there's no kids here. And so I say, maybe we should just do like some kind of Nutrisystem. I don't even know what, I don't know for sure what kind of thing, but, just something where they send meals in. But I know that's not who I am. I can't do that, and I can't not try to send food home with all the kids every time they come. I can't do that. And even our son, before he passed, he worked very near here. And that was my way of trying to get him to come over. You know, I would text him all the time and say, hey, I made a rack of lamb, you want to come by? This is a way, you know, this is what I try to do. You know, when you get to this age with the kids, you just want to feed them. Oh, really? Oh. Cindy, am I going to have to go there? Because you know what? How far away are you? 3 hours, you said? Because I would want to stay near you and have you go help me because I'm afraid to go there by myself. Do I need to come? See? Okay. So I can stay near you and be with you and then still go. Okay. Oh, you won't protect me? Are you? I know you will. You're a badass. Oh. Okay, yeah, I will call you. I will. Thank you so much. And I know you care about it too. I know you do. And I absolutely do. Thank you for doing that. Oh my gosh. So you guys see what's going on here. Yes, it's I love you. I've had a feeling that nothing good is happening there. I look every single day and I know I have Mr. Snotty's birthday coming up. Right after that, he's going to Korea. And my sweet, sweet girl, my precious granddaughter's birthday. Also, my grandson's birthday. All of that within a week. I think after that, I can find a way to have a minute. And if Mr. Snotty's okay with it, I will go there because nobody is doing anything about this. And this is sick and wrong. That mother, the stepdad can't get by with it, but I'm going to tell you right now what means more to me than anything is the fact that that sister bawled her head off and said, my mom did this. My mom let this happen. That hurts to the core. When mom lets it happen, mom protects you. That cannot, mom needs to be punished for whatever her role was in this. That has to happen. Wow, I cannot believe this. Yes, exactly, Jerry. See, this always kills me. This always kills me. What do you do with this? What do you do with it? What do you do with it? What? No, moms are supposed to protect mom. That's just it. And it always sets my ass off because my mom loved me. My mom would have done anything for me, but my mom died. And you see these people that care more about themselves than their children, and it just pisses me off. Those moms don't die. My mom died, and she actually would have done anything in this world for me. But I didn't get to have that. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. There is no way some sorry son of a SOB would ever hurt my child. These mothers who let that happen to their kids, but my mom gets to die. Yeah. See, I don't see justice and shit like that. I don't see it. Guess what? Why do you get to live when you let some piece of shit abuse your child? Why does that get to happen? And your sorry piece of garbage ass gets to live. Hold on, wait a second. What language? I don't know. What happened? I don't know what you mean, sorry, for what language? For mine? Because I can't help myself? I cannot stand mothers who don't care about their kids. That's all you're asked to do. Just care. Just give a dick about your kids. That's it. That's all you have to do. But you can't. Nope. You care more about what? About what? What are you getting from some sorry POS? An orgasm? Maybe. Get figure out an orgasm on your own. Mother effer ain't even paying rent, isn't even paying bills, probably. As a rule, probably not. I don't give a shit if they're paying for a lot. You hurt my kids, I don't want nothing from you. But you know what? As a rule, these people aren't even helping with the bills. These mothers are supporting the piece of shits that are abusing their kids. This is what happens. This is what happens. And I am sick of it. I don't see that comment, Cindy. I don't see it. But I don't care. You don't need to apologize for anything. You don't. You're a wonderful mother and always have been. I know that. You're a wonderful person. And you know what? That's all I care about. I don't care about anything. I despise mothers. They don't care about their kids. They make me sick. They make me sick to my damn stomach. I have a feeling we're going to see each other very soon here because there's no movement in this case, and that's really not okay. I have no idea what Daily Mail is stalking Dylan. Oh, Dylan. Oh, okay. Seriously? Jerry, shut up. Oh, God. I just realized what you're saying. That is so not okay. Leave her alone. Well, hopefully she has a mom, and guess what? That mom can. Oh my God. It is not okay. What the F is wrong with people? We don't know everything. And I don't even care if we do. If we do, what we know is she didn't do it. She did not do it. And guess what else? She is never going to be okay. No matter what. No matter what. That girl will never, ever be okay. Wow, I did not know this. Yeah, I have to too. I have to too. Wow. That really disturbs me a whole hell of a lot. But thank you so much for being here. Thank everybody. I got to, and I'm going to call. No, it is, and change horribly. Oh my God. That poor girl. My heart hurts for her. People are sick. They are sick. I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so, so much. I'm going to call you right now, Cindy. Thank you guys so much. I love you. I can't thank you enough. Good night, guys.